Okay, we good? Make sure I got my mic on. Properties. Okay. Alright. Butter, go and say something real quick.
Hold.
You're good.
Hold on, wait, guys, turn on voice mode. Wait, what?
Voice mod's on right now. You're good.
Okay, that's good.
Alright. Actually, and let me plug in my feet so I properly batteried. Cool. The only thing I'm leaving him is my hand. Because for some...
Sounds good to me.
Cool, thank you.
Just making...
Okay. Yep, go ahead and get a spot.
Yeah. I'll be in the car.
Okay, there we go.
Also just to make sure, since last time you forgot, you on radio 35?
Yeah, 35.
Okay. Just making sure we're both on the same radio.
Yeah, no, you're good. I remember to do that before the session. Don't be afraid to say that if, in the understate if I forget. Hopefully I probably shouldn't, but... yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good right now.
Yeah,
Hello, Blue Moth. I love how Amelia's just in a constant state of I'm sitting on things.
It saves me from having to stand all the time.
I see. So that is that's the role player's secret. Wow,
Yeah, exactly.
you sure like to sit around.
Like, it's like if you're a combat gremlin, you know, playing a combat character seems like a good idea. You know, if you're a lazy character, maybe you go play a lazy character. Great, I love cat archetypes. They can do fucking lay around and do unconventional things.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's totally fair.
And then people applaud me for being in character when in reality,
like I'm just being myself.
yeah. That being said, when I act comfy, most of the time I'm not actual.
Mm. Well, let's proceed.
Let us proceed. And, while we're on our way, can I talk to you about something?
Very well.
Not something that needs to be very secret. I was, hoping in sometime in the near future to, get improvements to, my equipment and armor. Seeing as well, the kind I have is the bare minimum for, my unit.
Fair. And your combat effectiveness is definitely reduced by a lot considering the type of unit you are. We can look into additions then if that's the case. It has to be advanced through R&D as far as approval, and there has to be modifications to go with it, but that can be potentially arranged. And currently you have been following orders and acting accordingly decently enough recently. So, I'm inclined to help you out with this. Good efficiency in service gets rewarded.
That's certainly good to hear. Thank you, Miss Weaver.
Indeed.
That's all I really need to ask about. I'm sure details can be saved for later after we finish R&D about it.
Indeed. We'll look at what best facilitates your unit and you could prove advantageous. Really is annoying the necessity to have to come down here all the time.
I am certain it's just part of the job.
It is. Except I tend to be more direct in things than I've had to do personally. My time doing things in a remote destination has proved inefficient. And I've had to work harder. Morning, Sloan. So, that's the problem at the hand. Bunch of idiots that can't do their job right, so that I have to come down here.
Yes, you certainly said it best.
What's your assessment on the current situation? Of the things you can freely talk about?
Well, the things I can talk about, things have certainly changed since I last was active in the past week of operation. With not just the world, also things such as the Undercity and the Wasteland seem to be, well, in order to put it bluntly, chaos fucking messes. Still somehow manage.
Yes. An adequate analysis on the situation indeed.
Yes. I am uncertain about anything that could be done about them, seeing as my lack of experience with the two. That I'll need more data on.
For now, we're letting them be. The Undercity is thriving off the independence that they want. Meanwhile, it's not a major big deal. I personally don't care what the hell they do down there. Just long as they don't get in our way.
As long as it
And it doesn't benefit us anything to be involve ourselves deeper down there.
Shimizu as a corporation has nothing to gain within the Undercity. It is a place that is ripe with magic. Natural,
I have definitely
organic resources,
that.
edible products. Things that we don't benefit from.
Yes, those are all things for the other corporations to handle, not us.
Precisely. And I'm not in the business to helping people for free. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
That is certainly an accurate way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing to remember in this place. Nothing comes for free.
I have certainly gotten that. That at least hasn't changed.
That's good. Keep it up. You're steadily growing back some of that, You're steadily getting points back from me. I see.
I'll go quickly eat those and then find my way. Morning.
Agent Jameson, Agent Daisy.
Good morning.
If you're looking for Frost, he went with that small individual. Specs was her name. Agent Frost. Agent Frost went into the clinic with, I believe Specs was the individual.
Understood. Would you, mind
The-
if I then, see if clinic is open if Madam Harper is around as well to get my
Go right ahead.
scheduling done? Absolutely,
I'll
Madam
call you all
Busby.
when the time is needed.
So be it, Jameson. So be it.
So, how's it? Are you faring decently today? We both gave ourselves a little bit of nicks yesterday.
Yeah, doing fine. Yeah, nicked all my armor, scratched the skin, but didn't do too much. So,
Yes,
as usual, astral training, able to quickly recover from that.
that's good.
Have to prepare for anything on the field.
After I went from up, I had some of our people look me over. Not too bad. We both grazed each other very shadowly. Made sure that it wasn't life-threatening.
We're both experts, we're not stupid.
Exactly. People who clumsily swing around blades are the ones that get themselves killed.
Correct. And that's why we're here. To get rid of the clumsy and the stupid populace around.
Precisely. Those that are a bit too big for the britches and want to, do stupid things.
Correct. I've dealt with many people like that, and I feel like I'll be dealing with that many times in the near future. If you'll excuse me, I have a meeting to attend to.
Of course. That is definitely one of the few people that can actually match me in a good fight. Surprisingly enough, there are not many that are good with the blade.
I've certainly noticed that. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I might need a blade of my own, though. Yeah, that could match up to your prowess, but it certainly would help.
Yes, that could be explored.
Yes.
Though, I can't say that you'll be probably not weapons of these quality, but we can certainly arrange for something that is more applicable.
Yes, probably, something more similar to the one, Jameson, wielded during your duel, although probably only one of them for me.
That is probably a appropriate choice.
Yes. Could leave the other hand free in case I need a shield or a gun.
A shield is a good implement. Offers both defensive and offensive capabilities.
Yes, I have definitely had shields were one of my major tools of use before I was shut down for a time.
Fair enough. Have you been maintaining care of your implement?
I have been taking care of this. Haven't had a whole lot of need to use it at the moment.
Though it's definitely lower grade tech, it's still provided by Shimizu.
Yes. Well, it still gets the job done, and any blade is better than no, or any gun is better than no gun.
Quite. If you acquire practice with a weapon, we can go down there. But until then, we can, proceed accordingly.
That sounds good.
Very well. We can give your targeting parameters a run over. I would like to hope that the firmware updates are good. Wouldn't be too bad to see if they've been fixed, at least some of the updated parameters.
I'm certain that most of my updates have been fixed for the most part.
Good. Though, there's something that it begs the question of asking. Let us see if we are clear of any friends before we ask this question.
He's really the only one here at the moment.
Very well, whisper mode.
Understood.
Go over your original designs again, your original functions.
My original functions were, I was an anti-magic unit meant to, go up against, those with magical capabilities, whether that be man or monster or
Hmm. Indeed. No. I am not completely aloof to think that you were not aware of some things that were discussed yesterday. Now, what's your opinion of magic and those that wield it?
Magic itself is something I don't have a positive opinion on. It's something that very easily changed the very way the world ran, everything about it. In the first year alone of magic being introduced, well, the set law, so much has changed. A lot more than what has changed in the time that I've been around. Those who wield it, though, that's more of an individual to individual question. Those who use magic as a tool to serve their own purpose, well, well, in a way you might understand. You might not like Valkyrie, but you have no ill intent of those who use Valkyrie weapons, correct?
Yes. I do feel that their taste's a bit flawed, personally, but it's what they choose to make. And I'm here to make money, and if they're not interested in doing business, I don't need to spend time with them.
Exactly. It is something similar with myself. While magic can do many things, likes of which could never be imagined beforehand, like controlling others with their mind, vanishing from sight, wielding the elements like you would your own body. Then, like I said, an individual to individual basis.
I see. So, what did you observe yesterday?
Yesterday, I observed that you had some sort of magic when interacting with Mr. Len. Although I could not tell the exact nature of it, it seemed to be some sort of necrosis, or at least that considering how it interacted with him and caused his body to rot.
Very astute.
Like that. I am fairly certain that even without the magical anti-magic built into my body, I don't think that would do much to me considering my lack of organic parts.
Correct. Now, knowing the fact that I'm a mage, does your allegiance still change?
My allegiance towards you and Shimetsu does not change based off of the tools that you use. Like I said, it doesn't matter what tools you use, it's how you use them. And I shall have to wait to see how you use your magic. Although preferably later, in an area where nobody can just wander in and see anything that you can do.
I can assure you that I'm sure you will discover, much like how I do normal things. I don't do things without action. I don't do things without reason. Same goes with when I craft magic. I only use it when I need to. And only when it's effective. I spent many years crafting my art. And I'm not some bumbling idiot who just whippily throws out spells.
I'm sure that whatever you use, it is certainly quite effective. And since you handcrafted it yourself, I'd say it probably goes hand in hand with your melee combat.
Astute observation.
If I had to take a guess, probably given the necrosis effect I seen earlier, and your melee command, probably something that rocks other people, similar to what you did with back in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm. Quite. I can do many things. Make someone's flesh completely rot away in front of them by the mere touch. I can even make it move if I want to at times. However, I don't tend to use it often, and only when I need to. As you can understand, it's not something that I'm open.
When you don't reveal your trump card at the beginning of every round. Wait until it's most needed.
Precisely. And a fool that goes around and throws and shows all their cards either is rather confident or an idiot.
Seen that firsthand.
Yes. Now you may ask if as far as me showing off my skills, one needs to posture certain things. Know that who is a viable thing to fuck around with, and who isn't. So far as on your evasions, positive marks.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? My auditory hearing glitched for a second.
So far, your observations, positive marks.
Passing marks on my observation. That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I hope keep it that way.
As long as we avoid any screw-ups like before, you can safely say that you won't be going to a scrap heap.
I know enough about this world and how it's changed to not make the same mistake again.
Very good. That's precisely like they had. Now, the other questions out of the way, might as well go and check out your combat parameters again.
Alrighty then. Right. I'll be aiming for the targets.
Two in the head, one in the chest. Two in the chest, one in the head.
What?
Two in the chest, one in the head.
Yes, that is standard protocol when dealing with enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I shall do that again this time, like as you did.
Well, and since you are essentially a security unit for me in the most part, it would be good that you are aware of basic parameters. Checking corners, checking above us. You will certainly look up.
Yes, I have been looking up. All week that I have been operative.
Good. Keep up efficiency and, protocol and know that your rewards may be more vastly available. Share you with the corporation.
I will continue doing my best, as always.
Very good. I wonder if that noodle shop is open. Oh, thank you for the follow, twin. Hey, you're totally fine. Twitch has done that several times for people. No worries. I've had to do that a couple times for people, like Twitch just randomly just unfollows. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hmm.
Hello there. Look, the second hand. I may be of service.
I wasn't aware that the robotics shop was opening up here. Well, this is a second-hand equipment shop.
It is a synthetics repair and software shop.
I see. I do see that you have.
Know of this place's existence. Just in case the worst happens.
Well, I can't exactly say I need anything from this place, per se, but... Mayhaps if, that might be of interest down here, and you may maybe in need of some of our lower end materials, we may be able to arrange a deal in the future. If you're interested.
I'll keep it in mind.
My contact's here.
I see.
Feel free to contact me if you need excess surplus from Shimetsu, and maybe see if we can make a deal.
I will see if I need anything.
After all, we are one of the leading markets in cybernetics and forefront technology. And your
I'm a
unit.
prime example of that myself. If I should
Sure.
say so myself.
Correct. And this unit's designation.
Be it at first.
Designation.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Very well.
Pleasure to meet you. 4CE.
Well, Hopefully your business is fruitful for you and your owner.
Wish you well on your day.
Of course. Well, it seems like no one's open here. That's rather unfortunate.
Yes, it appears that is the case.
Let us take a gander from above.
Please be advised, damages revolves while the polling restrictions are limited and may be met with legal force.
Says I shouldn't be complaining too much if there's nothing happening here. Nothing for me to worry about.
That could be true. Or it could be that something is happening elsewhere that we are unaware of.
That's at my jurisdiction, one of the two. Hmm.
Finding your world stagnant and how to slowly just get away from it. Journals and interplanetary vessels are leaving daily for distant systems. Worlds that will blow your mind. Onward to infinity. Now you're coming fast to the planet, so please don't let the others before. Then do your own business. That ways with the ability of chance.
Do they have to come down the...
In relation to the mission.
Is this a private conversation, Sloan, or is this,
It just forward.
I see. I do hope things are going well.
Very.
Fair enough.
Indeed, for the most part.
That's very good. So far nothing has gone that is needed to my attention. I
I
did...
suppose that's a blessing and a curse.
Yes, it is. Though, concerned I was inundated with so much to do and not enough time or resources. I'll take my times as I can go. And besides, overseeing three rows is a bit, time-consuming already.
I can certainly imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was actually one matter I did need to discuss with you.
Of course.
I'll just wait outside.
With the upcoming mission we previously discussed, I was wondering if perhaps you could work on improving a set of armor I have.
I could certainly do that.
Very good. The current set, I believe, is a set of corporate heavy armor. Do you believe that you could improve upon that?
I do.
Very good. And
Yeah.
how much would that run for?
It would depend on as far as what resources that we have available.
Indeed. Would you need anything provided?
Yes, that probably would be helpful there. I can see what I can pull on my end, but of course, this is a business course, so nothing we can't exactly have free exchanges, mind you, you know. So, see if you can what you can get on your end, and I will try to put together that as well.
Very good. Do you know what resources that would take?
Let's see. I take it you want to upgrade the heavy armor to corporate level?
Indeed.
If I'm not mistaken, the major catalyst is volcanium for the armor stats. Now, that and probably additional titanium.
Very well. Do you know where such things can be found?
Yes, I do. Now, we'll have to see with our superiors, but I might be able to see if we can maybe arrange something.
Very good. I would hope to get this refurbishment finished in about 2 days' time, if that's possible.
Very well. I'll look into that.
Very good. Thank you.
Of course. I myself am personally needing a bit of upgrade in my current armor as well. So it's definitely something that I've been needing to there. But at least I've got my main implements upgraded.
Absolutely.
I'll put in a call.
Very good. And I don't suppose you had any other business with me?
There was, I guess, some. I don't know if they forwarded any of this information to you, but we did recover some of that footage there. What happened was
Right.
the footage showed the team taking down the woman, and well, Jameson being approached by them. They're mercenaries, so I understand that. Paying the right price, of course. Now, that being said, the unmarked team, after the woman was neutralized, they extracted from something from her head. And then they exfilled from a clearly trident-marked vessel. I don't know what they're going there, but if this was indeed an unmarked trident hit run, there might be weeds they're going through there. Of course, publicly, Shimetsu has no reason to say anything, of course. They are business partners, of course, and what they choose to do with our equipment is none of our concern. Now, unofficially, maybe we might be able to see something through the proper channels, if the right evidence is acquired, on a sufficient reason. But beyond that, I don't want to tread on rival corporations. That would be triply unkosher.
Indeed. Very interesting. Do you know what it was that was taken from the person in question?
No, I haven't. Any information regarding that is rather... Do not speak out next time.
Apologies about that.
Well, I'm awake.
Yes, don't do that again.
I won't. I'll get that fixed.
No. Whatever it is something that is not public knowledge. If it is Trident related, something, it's probably something very top level.
Indeed.
Your phone's always going off.
We located a mage. He's not Masaru, but he is qualified. He is an approved corporate mage. He'll be around here shortly. He has a contingent of Masaru guards with him.
Very well. Thank you again.
But what I can say is I can try to see if I can poke something. Focus on that. Of course, I can't be too obvious about these inquiries. But I have connections to get things done if I need to. And see what happens.
Indeed.
Besides, I'm here to work with my business partners. It would be horrible. It would be very bad if me or Shimetsu did something. Now, unnamed people, maybe accidents happen. You know what they say.
Indeed.
But that's all the information I have currently.
Very good. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I do like to try to cooperate.
Absolutely. And it's most appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you do hear anything else, please do let me know.
Of course, and likewise.
Indeed. And I should also have a stronger update for when the mission will be taking place very soon.
Very good. I'm looking forward to it.
I look forward to the... Indeed. I look forward to testing out the new, toys.
Indeed. You would be surely pleased with it, whatever we have.
I hope so.
But that's all for now. If you have other pressing matters, I should not keep you too busy.
Very well. You take care.
You as well, Slan.
Ideally, I don't think anyone actually they
It does seem a little
themselves
more of like
officially
a-
call themselves
I think,
transplanted.
I don't know.
True. I actually like it down there. It's much more darker and stuff. I always see her like in some of the alleyways peeking around.
I
and
think
stuff.
it's just one of those. You can hear names around, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. When do they ever
Hello, Miss Lola.
choose what name they pick?
Hello there. Everything fair and well.
It's always what the media gives them.
So far, so good.
Well, exactly. Oh, like,
That's good.
My weapon's gone. Turn my back. He just kind of
that dude was
Batman me.
with you? Oh, there he is.
Bit of a slow day today, huh?
Right there.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. He was not with me. He just like I met him.
I
last
might-
time. I hadn't really met him before.
I might make my way to the Undercity in a bit.
Yeah, I have to make my way down there at some point too to kind of run the Warface shop just so people don't think it's abandoned and they're trying to loot it.
Yeah, same with the Inner City Clinic.
They're usually
And I need materials Sadly, there's no plants up here whatsoever.
What you mean?
Yes.
You can only just ask someone else to like get it for you.
Contracted for Undercity, and usually
I don't exactly have to deal with
their-
plants, so.
Has like their own cell.
No, the Wyverns have a contract with Avalon as well. They have for a little
But
while
I
now.
thought their contract was in the Undercity, not in the Road District. Well, I just stole the Road District.
It's a bit of both. I've seen, you sometimes see Wyverns out front, something like it happens. I've seen it before.
Alright, that's interesting. Alright.
Are we like the only people around? It seems so quiet.
I think there's probably some people like wandering around, but I've done a few loops.
Attention. Corporate sanctioned presence is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel.
That's interesting.
Failure to comply may result in arrest.
Well, that's interesting.
Are you sure?
Is this something you were aware of, or?
Negative.
If I didn't see it, who
It doesn't concern me either way. I'm a corporate individual. That's nothing can do with me.
think it's coming from the docks?
I see people with guns.
Yeah, it looks to be Masaru.
Is it him?
Correct, it's Masaru.
That's not Augustine.
Place smells like fox.
Yeah, I should get one of those fancy interests like two. Well, the last time I had a fancy interest was
Interesting.
There's certainly a large amount of Masaru.
Clearly, it was a very high-profile individual.
Yes. That is to be assumed.
That might get you in trouble.
As long as you don't have anything to do with them, they're not gonna harm you. Don't stand there like scurried little mice.
I assure you, minding your own business is no immunity to getting armed.
What's that balcony?
Miss Skylark. Miss Skylark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. I'll see you floating. Good. Care to share why you're walking out there like you're drunken? Come this way. We don't want to talk in front of them.
It was a bit jarring not to see Augustine take the lead on that one, huh?
Yes. Clearly it's someone very powerful. To command such a contingent of armed guards like that. Do you know of
To be
them?
fair, I've had a few guards before too. No, I've heard stuff about them though. They're involved in like the.
Please be advised, damages from those wild employees usually prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Which other way did she go?
Maybe she went to the... I saw her go down the alley where we just went down. Aside from that, I don't know exactly which direction.
Interesting. If I were her, where would I go? I think I have an idea.
You did say if she had to go to the Undercity. Could be a possibility of her going down there.
Potentially.
Shuffle, huh?
The name?
Yeah, said that was his name. Ah,
Hey.
Now you piqued my interest. Explain to me why you're running away from like he's a boogeyman.
Oh, I think you'd be a little bit scared too with the whole Masaru stuff. Remember the whole like blood drive things, and you see how that turned out, yeah.
Yes, what about it?
I'm not exactly a big fan of What do you think? Person with new magical abilities suddenly appearing. Our hunters start going around. I don't know if one day they start shit on me or they try to pull some.
You're a high-value corporate asset.
I'm a big fan of. Today, yeah.
Do you recognize that individual?
No.
Really?
But I recognize their cause.
I see. So, the Masaru hunters? Mage hunters?
Mage hunters?
I mean, put two together with the situation going on down there. Can't speak much more on that though, but.
And why is that?
A lot to piece together. Well, was information shared to me, probably a little bit confidential, though, from the sounds of it, not exactly that secret if you were around, you know? Sounds of it, someone had a magical awakening, and, well, didn't exactly go too well.
I see. So Masaru's doing the choosing to act because of this magical awakening.
As Masaru does.
Well, as long as you watch your back and don't do anything exceedingly stupid, I wouldn't worry about you or yourselves.
Yeah, I've never done anything stupid before, no.
And at the same time, you're showing fear. You're showing that they have an edge against you. Granted, fear is warranted.
Well, of course they do. Despite being in another corporation, they can still outrank me, so... Not exactly like I'm a hidden mage either. It's all on there, so... Do you know the lengths that Masaru will go to get mages? Alright? I don't exactly care for the good old corporate balance, you know, respecting boundaries and stuff. Mages aren't exactly, you know, most common thing running around, and especially someone who has very openly shown their capabilities before. Would put up quite a bargain, you know. Geb loves dealing with money.
So, easy way to deal with that. Make your corporation be more valuable than they can offer.
Yeah, well, that's a plan, but...
I can assure you. I can assure you, if you can prove yourself to your corporation that you are a high-value resource, like you have recently. They'll be hard-pressed to turn you over. I don't publicly boast that I am a mage either. But I'll tell you one thing. If Messiah wants their hands on me, they best fucking try.
Jensen, did a homeless guy bite you? Were you bitten by a homeless person? Did a crazy guy bite you? No.
What the fuck? I've never seen her so terrified. This is unusual.
Only a little bit more business, and then we'll be able to get going.
Anywhere in
Some crazed homeless man.
That's something to watch out for.
Please be advised, damages results while the polling is strictly prohibited. Should be met with legal
Be pretty nasty if he bites you.
I assure you, I would surely
Enough has
execute.
many bacteria.
I would certainly execute them before they even tried.
Fair enough.
Yes, I've also earned it.
What was that?
I've also earned it.
You gotta earn it.
Interesting.
We should have that program. Employee of the month gets a cool coat.
Program? It's not on the budget.
You can get your name embroidered on it.
That'd be cool, actually.
I'm bringing it up in the next meeting.
Save
You
everything.
inspired us, ma'am.
Well, certainly best of luck then.
So, you know, they get the coats, we get French coats. You know?
Gotta say, I'm digging the mohawk.
You know the old detective TV show Columbo? He always had to wear a trench coat.
That'd be sick.
So you guys are an elite Masaru squad, right?
I'd imagine so.
Yes.
Let me see
With
that
such high
salute.
armor.
Y'all know that, right?
3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yes, I see that. I see the Masad spirit hasn't gone down with this group. It's good to see.
Hell no.
Yes, Antos, that is their salute. Don't disrespect it.
I want.
Does Shimizu have a salute?
Yes, we do.
Oh.
Not as cool as ours.
I'll have to watch Lucas one day, see if he does that.
Yes. First thing he does is walk into the room and salute me.
I think their salute is hitting the gritty.
What's the gritty?
The gritty.
I do it, but I messed up my
You don't know the gritty?
Hit the gritty.
I'm trying to work
Can
out
you
what they're
demonstrate?
doing, but I have nothing firm.
I would, but my foot is hurting today. I cannot.
Fair enough.
All I know is they took over that apartment block.
Do you know this gritty? Perhaps you could show us. Oh wait, your legs are a little asleep, aren't they?
Look around, and then came back.
Yes.
He didn't charge his
No, armor is pretty heavy.
battery system at all today, so it's very less mobile.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to move that kind of armor when you got no power assistance.
Indeed.
We charged it last night.
Well, might I ask you to do the gritty?
Could've,
I couldn't see which above and they went to.
but I chose not to.
Well, have to drop my memory about that one.
My Game Sphere controller needed to charge.
Oh, you're playing Magic Monsters Online last night?
Maybe.
Not as good as Match Legend.
I don't think it's a zombie outbreak, so to speak.
Indeed. Do take care, Mr.
Men,
Johnson.
Let us make our way to the corporate docks and get out of here.
Thanks, sir.
See you later.
See ya. Good luck on the code.
Oh yeah, sir. Can we
Please be advised,
Uh-huh.
damages to both
How's that something that just passed? Could you grab them?
and maybe medically
Cynthia?
force.
Hmm. Why is she going into the corporate docks? Nothing. Hmm.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Hmm.
Nice outfit, by the way.
I'm not sure. Like that with a diamond on it. Let me know. Do not engage.
His name's Shuffle, by the way.
What's his name?
Shuffle.
What was he doing down here? What the fuck?
Shuffle?
Masaru things. Their usual magic bullshit. Someone wants to talk to you. Probably about that, actually.
Fantastic. Great. I can talk to you later. Yeah, you.
Well, okay then.
Cynthia?
Anyway,
Cynthia. Was it him?
I didn't talk to him, but
He just
that
left?
description.
Please be advised,
Yes.
damages
Yeah.
to both while the calling is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Fuck. Didn't want to risk anything.
Look, if I'm not sure. Were they with Masaru people? Is that who
Yes.
they're with?
They're
Yes,
Masaru
fully
person.
outfitted. Fully outfitted squad.
I heard
I'll be back.
they had some people in your clinic as well.
Yes, one?
If you know where they went, can you tell me? I need to go back to the Undercity.
If you're talking about where they went into these apartments.
I thought I just saw them go up there.
They went to explore the apartments for some apparent reason and we came back to the clinic. Hmm.
Sorry, I just came off of found a dead body in the fucking Undercity, so running all the way.
Well, this is certainly intriguing. So, big player's name is Shuffle. Clearly, someone that pulls a lot of weight with Masaru. Hmm. And I think I have my suspicions where they might be connected, given a few players' response.
If I may inquire onto those suspicions.
Not now. I'll inquire them about that, but let's just say Whatever it is. It's very personal, it seems.
Ah, understood.
That would definitely be very wise to be very wary of that one. Whoever they are, they have a lot of pull. So we best be careful about how we present ourselves in front of them, regardless of what their agenda is. And if they indeed are trying to adopt mages, well, I certainly don't want to be on that list.
Yes, I do not have positive feelings for Miss Norman, so I prefer if they didn't get any more mages.
We'll see what happens. I'm quite curious to see what our little bunny rabbit bud has to say about that. Has to say to me. As far as I was aware, they didn't like me. Maybe my charm was worked.
It'd certainly be good to hear what they have to say, at least.
Quite. This is rather interesting, I will say.
Yes, it is quite interesting.
I'll have to look into this one. Let's make a call real quick.
Hmm? What are we calling?
Check him on some inquiries, that's all.
Jim here.
Hello. So I've got a few questions. First off, need to talk. Sloan wants to potentially work on upgrading his armor, and I don't know if I could probably. I don't know how the corporate acquisition is, but maybe I could potentially acquire one of the things to upgrade. I don't know how you guys want to deal with that. We can talk about it at post session or something like that. But he wants to upgrade his heavy armor to heavy corp. And then secondly, want to look a little bit into the security footage. So I want to put in use one of the points as far as my information contacts for my Psychophanta contact. And then I want to use another one to look into a little bit about this Mr. Shuffle character.
Okay. So we need security footage of what exactly, or
so last session we saw them take out, execute that person there, and then we saw them extract some of that from their forehead, and then exfil into a trident vessel. Now, I am looking into something like that, like lightly treading, not too deep in there, but just see what information I can glean. And then she wants to look into the Shuffle person because she just learned his name, and she's very intrigued with what's going on. And then, of course, because let's see, I have Psychophana 3, so I have 6 points I can use, right? So, I can.
That's one for information.
Two for information because it's 2 points for 2 points of information, right?
Right, for Shuffle and the lady for the security, yes.
Yes. So 2 points for information, and then I don't know how you guys want to play upgrading his armor. Like it's basically said, maybe you gotta doing the resources for there. Like how I did my blades, I did the equipment to upgrade the armor. So I don't know if you want to still play it like that. Use the sessions to do that. He wants to do like a couple sessions to try to get it. But I think one of the commodes is like extra titanium and volcanium. So that would be 4 points.
Right.
Because it's the theme plus the resource, right?
Right. I'm just thinking my brain right now.
We can hatch that out later, if not, but he's interested in doing that.
Yeah.
But
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. I'll go the nose. I'll double check the facts and the two security thing, and I'll let you know from Lilith.
Very well, thank you. Forgive me, I was trying to make a private call. Did you want to see? Did you want to ask something?
Yeah, I was gonna quickly ask her what the saw some people coming out of the clinic. You know anything about that or not?
No, I don't. They're high-ranking Messiah officials, that's as far as I know.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to ask because I overheard you were like around that area at least. I walked over, so.
Yes, it is rather curious, I have to say.
Just a little, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite curious to see why that was happening, really.
Makes a few of us. Let's see what happens. See if we can glean any knowledge from that.
Yeah, let's hope. I'm gonna go back down and see if I can find anyone that I need to talk to. Have you seen Kenji today or no?
No, I haven't seen him for a bit, I'm afraid.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
Find him. You as well.
Well, I'm gonna wait to see what our friend has to talk to, and we'll make our way to the Undercity after that.
Alright, that sounds good.
But this is intriguing, I have to say.
Certainly is intriguing.
Just thinking out, that's all.
You know, forgive me for asking, but I overheard somebody mention Locust earlier. That sounded like, from the way they talked about it, something you know. May I inquire about them?
Yes. see, CC62, aka Locust. He is my personal bodyguard. And a very trusted individual.
Well, if he's somebody that you trust, I'd certainly like to get to know them.
I trust 62 with my life. He has earned the respect. He has earned the honor. He is a very loyal and very skilled individual.
Well, certainly hope one day you'll to live up to something like him based on how you describe him.
We shall see about that. You have a great many things to do before you get to that level.
I know. Not something that you can simply just do overnight.
You don't simply just granted my favors or my respect. You earn that by showing. I don't humor people that are simply going looking for praise. If you want my attention, you earn it.
Then by the sounds of things, I'll have to earn it.
Yes, you will. I reward those that earn it, and those that put in the effort, I make sure are rewarded. There was something always weird going on with this place. I dare not set foot in it. I heard some really weird things about that. And I really don't want to mess with that, personally.
The Church of Light, is what the sign says, I'm taking it. Is it for, personal reasons, regarding the religion, or, something else?
No, I could give a shit about their religion, and I couldn't care less about it. No, there's some strange manifestation last I checked about that place. It feels off. I don't have enough evidence to go forward to anything else, but that's all I say is, last time I heard about that place, it was a place that I had would affect some people. And I personally don't want to be set foot in something like that.
Yes, that's, certainly something. I'd rather neither of us get affected by whatever that may be. And I'd rather not risk it to try and find out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get a message on your phone.
This is us, Weaver.
Miss Dustreaver, we have found some information on the individual you've known to us of Shuffle. He appears to be a member of Trident, but also seems to be appears to be a registered mage as well under them. Not too sure on anything else on his practices or, I guess, objectives that he has found here on World, but that's kind of what we have so far in the public record so far. We could look more into it, but at the moment nothing else really pops up.
Interesting. Is there a correlation to the... there might be correlation to the footage maybe then.
Maybe put it again.
Mayhaps correlation to the footage that was submitted.
Perhaps we could try to make some connections there to see if there's anything else that's may help give it more answers or I guess hints as to who this Shuffle is, but so far it just seems like any other Trident employee will add a bit for the bit of magic he has registered in.
I see. I'm guessing what's his position currently? On the public, first public information.
Maybe double check that for you. There's a bit of a difficult one, Miss Dustreaver. It has him noted as a media coordinator, but I mean, nothing of note of past projects. Though I suppose I can understand as in that field. I mean, it's confidentiality is kind of the highmost thing when it comes to these things with other clients and companies. So.
Well, that's rather alarming. I do get confidentiality, but they don't have public images that to raise his name, to give him a name. That's rather interesting with Trident.
I suppose it's more just he works in the background or something, I imagine, but again, most of his projects he works on aren't really as public, but just that's his title at least, is helping out whatever background thing he does, but I didn't want to guess really at this point for me for now, but
whatever's the case, there's more than something above that surface then. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime, Miss Dustreaver.
Of course.
Did you learn something?
Oh, this is getting very interesting.
Might I inquire on why or how this is getting interesting?
There may be a possibility our little instances are tied.
Now that is something.
Well, these are best surface level Kono's information, but what lies underneath is the question. Especially if I'm someone from Trident of all people. To got us such protection from Masaru.
No, that certainly is something. Looks like this is something I'll need a little bit of digging into.
You would do no such thing.
I know. I was just saying that for you. I doubt there would be even anything I could do, even if I had permission.
Correct. But there's one thing to keep in. I want to keep you in reserve. If this is a mage. You are my ticket to answer mages. If anything happens. Need you not to get your function.
Well, I'll certainly be happy to take on a mage. Especially, it doesn't matter if they're Masaru, Trident, or if any other corporation. If they seek to cause problems, I shall end their problem causing.
Indeed. And only when we have proper evidence to do anything. We don't make enemies, we make friends. And if people want to mess with us, Shimetsu acts in kind.
Precisely.
This is so interesting.
Certainly is interesting, as you put it.
The fancy spider themselves.
Indeed.
See, you got yourself a little...
Yes.
A
I'm
new
gonna be as polite
associate.
as I can. Sorry if I can't be. I see. I'm here for business only. It's...
Of
I
course.
know that my significant other is interested in Shometsu stuff. He likes the guns. I don't get why, but he does like the stuff. I just getting an idea of if there's anything that you might be able to get me, despite how expensive it's fucking gonna be.
Potentially. Of course, you know how the game works. Nothing comes for free.
Yeah, I know. I've been saving for this shit. I know his birthday was coming.
Well, I may be able to look into something if you can get me the necessary things.
Maybe I might be able to. I ain't no gatherer myself, and it isn't exactly the day for it, but if it was something I could get in the near future, whether in a few days' time, I know it's short notice currently, but...
Well, I'm more than happy to try to do business, and your significant other does have an agreement with and license with us to carry such arms. So, we can try to work something out.
I would appreciate that. Only for his sake. Fucking.
I can see why you favor, judging from your sidearm.
Yeah, I got my type. Nice, solid, reliable shit.
I see. Well, I do have a bit of a question myself. Not to the deal itself, per se, but, that individual you seem dreadfully aware of. May I ask why?
Which one?
The one you tailed to the corporate docks.
Guy's an asshole. What else can I say?
I see.
Well, around doing whatever the hell he wants. I mean, that's just corporate life. I can hate him. don't like you, don't like 90% of the corporates, but hey, I'll be honest on it.
'Tis fine. Most people don't most, at least you're honest and upfront about that. And, honestly, as long as you aren't causing trouble with me, it makes little concern.
Yeah. It's stupid to go against the corporations. You'll just get yourself shot and killed. In
Quite.
seconds.
Well, I noticed Sloan was in there. And see, I may have a bit something for him when he's out.
Yeah, he's kind of running around. He's got a couple other things to attend to, but, I mean, I'm sure you can catch him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking...
Well...
My main thing, the real quick, like... I want to get him something... nice and new and something that he can, you know, he has the licenses and shit, so it should be fine there, but, you know, whatever you guys can...
Of course.
Bleh.
I'll see what we can arrange.
If you need materials. If you need materials, just fucking catch me at some time. I'll figure out what I can scrounge.
Alright. I think that sounds like something we can work with. And tell you what, I'm feeling a bit generous. What if I said your friend is associated with Trident?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Maybe just say a little bird mentioned... Maybe a little bird mentioned that our mutual friend might be a Trident associate. Bet you didn't hear that from me.
Ain't never been told it. Don't know why they'd keep it from me.
I see. Well, thank you for being so cordial and being presentable in this arrangement. We'll be in touch.
Very well.
Now, let's just see what they do is the question. Sometimes all it takes is little words planted here and there.
That's what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Any others do the work for us?
Exactly.
I must say, that is quite ingenious. Would have never considered that myself.
There's an art in using individuals to your advantage.
And by the looks of it, you've got that art mastered.
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna head down the Undercity for now. I'll contact the message at the Sloan. Wyvern, what was your name again?
Reed.
Go and tell Sloan that Lilith has some information for him later. I'm gonna be heading to the Undercity right now. But I have a bit of an update for him. He'll know what it pertains to.
You can get away with this just by going around without my control.
Alright, respawn. Alright. Let's see. I think it's either Java or Sailor. Oh, tried. Let's see. Request. Oh yeah. Also hydrate while you're at it.
Okay, just send request to Java.
God, I fucking love playing the game. Yeah, but I got the invite.
Yeah, I can see why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it too. I'll see you there.
Should be out of voice mod.
Alright. Speed. Hey, the boy! It's the boy! Antos was actually asking about literally asking about meeting, him. Locus, so.
Bald!
Bold!
Yeah.
Bold!
Yes!
Alright.
Yes!
Have
We
you
got you to
informed
say
them?
it, fuck yeah.
It would have been in character. She would have forward ahead that she was bringing corporate. She would bring Locus and guards. So.
Alright, if you say it's cool, if you get fucked by him, I'm just saying.
I mean,
just so you know, you come down to the Undercity, and a strange feeling kind of washes over your soul, just a small amount. You feel a small amount of sadness for some reason, but you can't exactly.
God damn it!
Not together.
Are you fucking serious? Are you really?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's actually a
There you
thing?
go.
Yeah, man, it was a little bit sad, you know.
I see. I'm really sad. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, whoa.
You're not really sad. It's just kind of a feeling that washes over you. It's cool.
All right, cool.
Do you want me to handle this?
Let's see. I'm just making sure I'm finishing up my stuff here. Coal, inaccurate, temper armor 2.
Make sure they don't grab anything that they're not supposed to. We go again.
I mean, this guy.
If you're gonna salute, you put your feet together, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I mean, this boy doesn't fucking.
You don't disrespect your superior.
Oh, that's the last thing this fucking motherfucker is gonna do.
No, I know. I'm just giving him shit because he saluted with fucking feet, shoulders wide apart.
Oh, yeah, I did it haphazard, so I was just like... He fucking yelled at me because he's military, he thinks he's cool.
I'm not cool, I'm a fucking loser.
No, yeah, you're pretty cringe. You are pretty cringe, not gonna lie.
Damn, you fucking always cringe people saying that.
I just asked for an invite, I sent him an invite, he's coming, let's fucking go, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
What weapon can he have, and what items can I bring with me besides the assault rifle?
Just the assault rifle's fine for you, and nothing more than that. That's pretty standard, I would say. And that's honestly, a Shimetsu assault rifle is nothing to fucking sneeze at. That's pretty scary.
I don't think you need like too many arguments, honestly.
Yeah, no, you should be good with just you. Honestly, the only extra thing I would maybe do is do like a blade for close quarters, but that's literally it, like a vibro dagger or something like that. If we're gonna be. Mm-hmm.
You have your armor?
Yeah. Cool.
That's my only question. Did you? Okay, I'm just making sure you equipped it.
Yeah. Well, I do the HTR squad lead settings for NPC. Yep. So
makes sense.
If things change in the future, like if they actually let me like update and like level or like do anything with this NPC, it's up to GMs and mods and stuff in the future.
That's map GM shit. I got nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I know they talked about it before. They were gonna ramp up at some point, so.
It's the It's
cool.
Lucas Jr.
Is... Alright. Mantis? Alright.
He's doing things, he's checking shit.
No worries, you're good.
Repping the right court.
Yeah, make sure he's not Valkyrie.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. We don't do that red, yellow, and black bullshit. We don't do that shit.
That's some cringe ass shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
God. Alright, let me get my stuff here.
It doesn't shoot weapons. It doesn't shoot bullets. It just fucking shoots confetti.
Nothing. Like I wouldn't put anything. If he's a recruit, maybe I would maybe do like probably like a sidearm. Most likely.
Pulsing and pistol.
Yeah.
I would assume he's well-rounded if he's running around with me and my squad. So,
I mean, he could be the new one. No, that heavy pistol hits like it's basically a revolver.
It is a revolver. It's the Shimetsu equivalent one.
So either heavy, not heavy, either just light. I would just do light pistol because you guys probably aren't going to see that much combat. In all honesty,
he could probably.
Like a light pistol I would say a vibro knife or something.
I would maybe light pistol or an SMG because SMG is only effective at close range.
Yeah. So I mean, you could give him that and just give him like a knife or something.
Mhm. Yeah, that's fine. Mhm. That's fine.
Sorry for taking so.
You're fine, dude. You're fine. We're setting up anyways. You're good.
They're still setting up.
Yeah, I was forced to restart VR chat.
No, you're good, dude. You're totally fine.
Need from like anything you guys need from God or no?
I don't think so. Like, obviously, like, it'd be, if you do, like, Runa or the Council would have mentioned that she's down here with, two Locust and an additional guard plus Antos. So, like, she would have let them know, like, so Fritz and Heather, like, they would have received a message that, yeah, I'm coming down here.
Okay. I'm just making sure I don't need to, like, resize anything or anything.
Oh, yeah, actually, if you do, can you resize these?
You want them smaller or bigger?
Smaller. Lilith got tiny hands.
75
Yeah.
or a little bit bigger?
75 is good. That works.
Is it? Okay. All right, let me get the other one.
Alright.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you,
Both down
dude.
to 75.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep. That's what I'm here for. I don't know if Montos needs anything shrunk or anything like that.
Yeah, no, his hands are
I think
pretty
he's using
big. So,
pistol, which is pretty small.
yeah, the rope is his hands fit his
Okay.
pistol pretty well.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Thankfully, no need for size adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not yet. Actually, I don't think I'll ever need it.
Yeah, you got actually decent sized hands. You got like normal size, you got full size hands. You're good.
Yeah. The only thing I'd ever probably need is a resized shield when I eventually get that. But I also do like
Probably not. The
power
shield should be
feel
good.
of
The
it.
shield should be a good size for you right now.
I meant
The expanding shield. The expanding shield turns into a
Oh,
fucking
okay, yeah.
wall. It looks like a wall. It's a tower shield for him. He can...
Yeah, no, I know. When I was playing a dwarf, that's what I had. I was invincible. It was great.
You are. You can't fucking get past it. It's dumb.
You know what you do with that shield? You protect her. You protect her with your goddamn shield.
Damn right. You're goddamn right. That's the case.
Yep. I am the tank to this group. Like, literally, she could just duck behind me and I could protect her from damn near anything.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah. Just give it a moment to refresh. Do NPC Corp Guard. You're good? Radio 35. Radio 35, by the way. Oh yeah, need to change mine too. Mm-hmm.
I was supposed. Damn, I forgot. I was supposed to be the one who reminds.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, I got the stamps turned off.
Why is it that I come and fucking Locust is beating himself up?
I don't know.
Don't
I
ask.
fucking do a roll. Yeah, what are you tugging on? Fucking nothing. Give your balls a tug. I forgot.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Shorzy!
Tell your mom to stop calling me after. Tell your mom to call me after 9 p.m. She eating my minutes. Give your balls a tug.
Fuck you, Shorzy!
Man, we're all a bunch of children.
You gotta get the silly bits out before you get serious.
Yep, yeah, this is serious. Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm good here.
Silly is when I'm serious.
I'm set. Are you set?
I'm set. Are you set?
Okay, just wait on Flimpy.
Alright.
You good? Alright, so Locust and it was, well... Mantis? Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. When you guys are ready, we're gonna, if you guys are ready, let's end.
What the fuck?
You alright?
It's fine. I just felt something. That's all. Good. Good to see you here, Locust. I see you brought Mantis along. Yes, I read his reports. The familiar suspect with him currently. I take it that Lucas has explained his,
Interview service. In detail, yes.
Good. Let it be known, you are not to move an inch without my word. If I tell you to stop, you fucking stop. Second only to Locust.
Of course. Mantis, recommendation, activate air filters. This place gets noxious.
Yes, it's a generally good idea. And Antos.
Filters active.
You mentioned earlier that you wish to...
Weaver?
6-2 Locust.
Yes, ma'am.
This is what you are attempting to be close to, which you are not currently. You must show me that you deserve the respect that this man has earned.
Understood, Mr. Squeever.
If they show usefulness, I'll give them the recognition. Only if as long as they can show their usefulness. Bit odd. Also, Mantis, if you see things floating and jumping in there, don't discharge your weapon. The beings down here, they're magical in nature. The ones that are aggressive, I will make sure to address, but conventional firearms have absolutely zero effect on them. Now I wonder. Beware, from what I heard, they found a body down here. Not unusual, but if there's someone that's actively starting to start trouble, I'll be ready to respond in kind if we do see that.
Are you suggesting that there's possible hostilities within the Undercity?
There's always the potential, like within the realm.
10-4. Keeping my eyes open for you.
Watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into filthy water, would you? Take note of it. But don't do it. Hello, Victor.
Hello. Pleasure to see you all. How things going this lovely day?
Well enough. Hmm.
That's good.
Well, I didn't expect to see that one up here.
Undercity. Yeah, we're currently trying to track down some drug dealers. If you see anyone shady, please let us know. What?
Is it safe to be crossing here?
He says he's
selling stars. He says he's selling stars. Show it to me.
Add a character. That's that. You're not supposed to know that. Add a character. Don't acknowledge him. Just he officially. We don't fucking know him. Privately, we do.
You could say I'm a bit of a bag. Having a bit of a bag problem.
I heard that these bags, they have some pretty good stuff in them.
Standard some activity. I see.
You feel so sad. You feel sad. I'm just kidding, you don't.
I know. Boo hoo hoo. Oh, it's not like someone important died. Boo hoo hoo.
You there? Yes, whatever your name was, did you happen to see the grove tender around here?
He's looking for someone, I believe.
And who are you?
Me? I am, Untos.
Pleasure to meet you, Altus.
Gentlemen, do you see anyone in the perimeter currently?
Haven't been able to notice anyone, especially not up on some of the higher areas.
Very well. This is your brief window. Report.
There was a murder around here just a few minutes ago. Some guy got his brains blown out. Dragged
A
away
murder?
by the council.
Really?
Yeah.
Any culprits?
Not that I could see. I wasn't allowed to get close to it. You know, the council just came in, swallowed it up, and then just left.
I see. Any potential corporate actions, or is this an simple act of slumless?
Not that I could see. We did have a trident vulture come and snoop around, though, asking about it. Probably.
I see. Very well. Anything else to report?
I got a bit more connection with this place, so that'll give me some cover. Wipe away any doubt. Besides that, nothing much. Just trying to follow Roland and this little Cheeto thing around. But they keep disappearing on me. Benny seems tense.
Synthetic. Sweep the area. Check for any other bodies.
I see.
That's about it. Nothing much else to report.
Very well. Indeed. Use this as cover to... Very good. Use this position to ingrain yourself within this community here, within the Undercity and maintain your cover in the wasteland.
Of course.
Oh, it's Maroon.
It's just Maroon. I could feel his presence.
About time. Whatever you are, you said he wasn't here. Whatever. I was asking this one. He was wandering around the row, and I was asking if he found you.
You were wandering about, weren't you? Looking for somebody. I'm guessing you found them.
New grove tender, they were saying, or something like that. Someone for the grove? I don't know. They said they...
Yes. Cece, if you want, you could go inside.
I was going to try to...
Very comfortable chairs in there.
I was going to harvest a couple crystals so I can go towards my... some of the orders.
Ah, okay. Let me go in here and we can write down your orders.
Mm-hmm. I should have deposited...
I mean, just on the other side. There's some nice lazy man chairs in there.
Like chairs in here. Okay. Cheers.
Please do not touch... Please do not touch much of property.
I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what he is. Is he like...
Shots. I'm detecting shots.
Do not access Shimetsu equipment. Do I repeat? Belay that.
That's shooting. That's shooting.
Shots in this direction. Knowledge district area.
I'm in to investigate. Let's see what's up in it.
Mantis on me. Was it any... Whatever that was, an energy discharge, one of the two.
Yeah, I could tell. hell is that?
What in the fuck is that?
You know, you guys have fun on this, so I'm just gonna...
Hold fire.
Somebody shot something.
What, Alice? Whatever it was, there was some creature that came through here. I have no idea where its origin and things like that.
Yeah, I caught a peek of that. That was something.
The air district.
Whatever the hell that is
It seems like your boss
it's vanished.
over there. So,
We're gonna take a sweep through the air district.
It's just the drug dealers.
I don't fucking care about drug dealers.
No, he's unarmed. Don't shoot yet.
Please don't shoot. Oh, easy, boys. How you doing? Hey, guns down
Watch.
is an Undercity problem.
Jesus
Christ.
Being a bitch.
It's an Undercity problem, boys. Stand down. Unless you want, unless you want to help. You want to help?
Well,
I
we
know you're
will.
not the police force and I can't pay you. I'm just saying if you...
If they cause an issue for us, we will intervene. But for now, we will.
Oh yeah,
Well-
you guys are absolutely within your rights to defend yourself. You do have that, I will say that you
Leon's
do
on radio,
definitely have
sir.
that right.
I'm always up to shoot something.
Everything all right, gentlemen?
Somebody's selling drugs in the Undercity that are very painful and dangerous, so, you know, taking them out.
Right. Seems that why there is something else.
I don't know what this is about. Is this your personal retinue, Miss Lilith, by the way?
Yes, these are my escorts that I sent word ahead.
Alright, I didn't get that word, but,
You
alright.
should have received that word ahead of time.
I'll double check, but that's alright. Just as long as they're on their best behavior like last time. You know the fucking...
Of course. 6-2 is extremely obedient, and Mantis is one of his subordinates.
See that man take a picture?
I'll stay on my best behavior. Don't be afraid to maul the slumber if they give you trouble.
Indeed. If a slumber starts anything with you, well, we didn't pull the trigger first. With Shimizu, we answer in kind if people decide to start anything with us. Still, for now. Still, whatever that was. Interesting.
Something, alright.
Until your voice modulator is a bit off.
I shall get on to fixing that.
From what I could assess from that, whatever that was, didn't seem like it scared bees from a close range. Listen.
Did not show any signs of sentience.
Yes, a bit. But, Mantis, That one is of a high priority if anything happens. If any slummers then... Yes, the blue Oni. Make note of them. Don't act on it, but keep mindful of their actions. No, fine. We'll move this way. We'll head down this way.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know how it is. Once the game up there's overseas and everyone wants to get a shot in, right?
I don't know what's going on over here, but something's rather interesting.
Eldritch being too.
Yes, we observed something of that degree.
I'm guessing you guys are here for parfait. What do you want?
Yes, I'll take one while I'm here.
What flavors?
Put a couple together.
Oh, right. Locust. Is that you, Locust?
Correct, that's Locust.
We talked about this earlier.
Do you have a preference of
I want to
flavors?
see the official Symmetry salute.
Whichever's there. Strawberry with raspberries.
Nice.
Okay.
Good fun.
It'll be like 600 or something.
Very well.
Doesn't really have one, I don't think. We just have like a little tiny one we do. It's called yeah.
Excuse me. I need to attend to something. Civilian, please keep moving. Stop bothering my associate.
Hey, stop shooing away my customers, fuckers!
This one's harmless.
I'm gonna render it to this one as a non-combatant.
Yes. This one's a non-combatant. Hello there, Specs. Well, you're quite curious at my, Hello.
Just maintain security. Roger that. Maintaining.
Sometimes I feel like it's a little redundant to
find
be down
us.
here whenever we have another clinic right down the street.
Do you want a parfait?
Over there.
Individual's non-combatant. Blacksmith. No initial hostile signs.
Parfaits are kind of like clothes.
Saucer, maybe. You like put in like a little whole thing, like.
Okay, any flavors?
Very good. Hmm.
It's also what your boss got too.
It's a good choice.
It does fit the colors now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Maybe a little bit like raspberry. No, not raspberry.
Hmm.
Blueberry.
Missing body. And Trident poking around. Hmm. I wonder if there's a...
Oh, thank you.
I guess you could have.
All right.
Sector's only stable. 87%.
I'm approaching them.
Pretty good. I don't think it has a lot of limitation.
That would definitely be of assistance. Thank you.
Hmm.
Hello, Miss Lilith.
Hello there. Seems like you no shortage of
Yes.
obstacles today. A dead body found.
Well, of course not.
Drug dealers.
Yes. Can I respond to my radio really quick before we have this conversation? I am so sorry. There's the clinic in the air district is where I was asking people to be brought. So if you have like your
What kind of end of the road?
that would be the place.
I don't like end of road. I like a never ending.
Please take him inside.
It's
Well,
just
it's
my
a
kind of preference.
continuation of a road. It's a continuation.
A continuation road? Okay, yeah, I like that. I like
Yeah, no shortage of excitement.
I see.
But hopefully this will all be resolved after this.
If I may ask, the trident individual that came poking around there.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, I don't know if you were listening to the radio, but before all this stuff happened, I did hear the Trident executive on the radio say that they really wanted a scoop down here and that it was too boring.
What did this executive look like, if I may say?
Brunette with like a white streak in their hair, or white section of it. Glasses, male. And a Trident reporter, little ID.
I see.
You looking for someone?
Simply incline on just goings along, keeping tabs. You know how things go with business and corporations.
Yeah. This is a real stink. I'm hoping that we'll figure it out soon, but looks like we're still missing some pieces.
Indeed, there's a few pieces that are
But I do have to go
missing.
back in and do medical in a second here.
Of course. I did meet your assistant, by the way.
Oh, you did? He's really nice.
Indeed. Very assertive and a very forceful grip, I might add.
Oh dear.
Well, then maybe you should close it, you fucking asshole.
Oh, I would gladly do that. Punch.
Oh dear.
Madame Ruina was the name. Inside?
Would you please so kind to lay them down inside?
I see.
Absolutely. Absolutely, madame.
I'm gonna...
Get me out of these fucking cuffs, motherfucker!
You are being dragged in.
I see you're able to handle the situation well here with the druggies shooting up the city.
Yes, you can.
Good work, everyone. Yes.
Well, we can't claim responsibility for doing the problems. That wasn't something that was.
They didn't.
No, these are my security attachments. They had to protect me. They don't care anything about any of this.
I assume they gave up as soon as they saw you. I guess that was my impression. Yes.
Well, they were smart. They were definitely smart to start anything.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Interesting to say the least. Yes. Enjoy your stay.
Indeed.
Secondary unit advisory. Do not cross the goblin.
The goblin is, keep an eye on the goblin, exactly. He's maintaining a coexistence, but do keep mind of him.
Mind me, I'm just
Best
going
they-
this way now.
Best they don't, get big for the britches. For now, we sit back and watch.
As we always will.
Yes, what is it?
I know you were on the radio for a second. You wanted to place some orders or something, was that correct?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Would you want to forward me the list, or shall I take the orders here?
I was gonna pick some crystals to help go towards it, but yes. I'm interested specifically in the mana slot and speed.
Ah. Alright. I'll see what I can do with those. It'll probably take a few days. But I'll get them to you.
If I could, I would like the highest level you can with
The mana one
those.
first, correct?
Yes. I would prefer that at least
Hopefully
the
soon.
highest grade, given the cost of one, what time it takes to acquire that. I will assist in acquiring some of the crystals for that.
Alright. Also, I have a question. It would probably be best to be out of the lines of prying ears or something like that.
Of course. Let us proceed in somewhere more private then. Locust Mantis, maintain perimeter.
Not. Okay, no one is up here. So, did anything happen up in the row? I haven't been up there today. I was told about something to be very wary using magic.
Yes. It does appear to be that way, actually. There was a gentleman that came down here. Very large Massaro detachment, I should say. One higher tier command unit. And 3 mid tiers. All pretty sufficiently armed, I should add. They were inquiring about something that happened inside the apartments. Now, why would they be interested in there? Did something happen up there that I wasn't aware of?
I'm not sure. That's why I had asked you, because Amelia was the one that tipped me off, saying that I should be careful of using magic.
Yes. They go by the name.
But you said a Massaro detachment, wasn't it?
Yes. The individual was escorted by 4. The Massaro's unit.
The individual was?
They go by the name Shovel.
Shovel?
Shuffle. As in a deck of cards.
Shuffle. I have not heard that name, so I do not know who they are.
Yeah, there's a great many things that are unusual.
Have you seen any plants over here?
Not that I can see.
Sorry to bother me. Yes, for sure. Oh, thank you. This should be plenty. You're a good bot there.
Well, if I find out anything, I'll see if I can let you know.
Alright.
Because that is quite concerning.
Yes, for sure. I know, but yes, apologies. Yes, nice to meet you.
Indeed. There's definitely some,
Actually, thinking about it, Dexter hasn't checked in. He went up there earlier. He hasn't sent a relay back down since.
I wonder. Well, I can definitely say this, though. There's something going on around here. Something like us that's at least not too obvious above the surface. Now, question is, Who's pulling the strings, I wonder?
That is a good question. Alright then. I'll let you go.
Of course.
I don't want to hold you too much longer.
'Tis fine. We'll see if we can discover our lines. And do be careful, my friend. You are more publicly a mage. You have been more publicly a mage, so do be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Our conversation's over with. Thank you. Good job. I see. Yes, please attend me.
Joel dislocated, but got it readjusted. It's fine.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
Just another normal day for Astral. Hello, Miss Duskweaver.
Hello.
Hi. Apologies. You snuck up on me.
It's fine.
Quite the entourage.
Yes, but 6'2" here is one of my personal guard, and this is one of his attachments, Mantis. Locust, Agent Jameson, a very reliable Astro asset with a very good service record. The one that led to Phoenix Squad that I mentioned earlier.
Intelligence lead of Hellion, Officer Jameson.
An extremely proficient fighter.
No, never mind. The drone was changing colors and music. Anyways,
No, I do have.
Astro have been trained under spec ops as well as proficient decking. It is my specialty. I've seen many things and dealt with many things.
Calhoun,
No. No, I do hope that you've been assisting Luna quite well. After all, you're an assistant making sure she's quite... She's been running around a lot here, so I do hope that you've been helping her out.
Oh, yes, of course. I've been, very, very busy today.
All legalized. It was a hunt.
Well, isn't that good?
Yeah. Is there something, you need, Miss Lilith?
No, not specifically. I just am simply hoping that you are making sure to keep an eye in check.
Contracts for Shimetsu before. I'm pretty sure that will be acquainted more.
Oh, yeah, I made sure to get her a drink earlier today. Sir! The clinic is busy at the moment. Can I help you? Excuse me?
I see.
Right.
Well.
And you say you wouldn't make a gum.
It's just been a busy first day. Second day? First day down here.
If there's one thing that you'll catch on real quick, it's things are never quiet a lot of times, especially for Runa. You'll find yourself extremely busy, most likely.
Yeah, I gather that.
I'm moving ahead for a short moment. I'll return shortly. All to us. You want to watch over her at all times.
Granted.
For Runa, right,
She's in a clinic if you're looking for her, I think.
Yes, of course, I needed to, make a report.
What's the case anyway?
Is Miss Rune inside there, by the way? Fritz.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a situation. Case, you on the radio?
I see.
Thanks.
We need to kind of convene on where these three gentlemen.
That's swell. I just feel better now.
Anyways.
That's all.
Hmm.
Window.
Keep your hand away from your thigh. I'm sorry.
What? Wait, what? Pardon?
Anyways.
Move your hand away from your gun.
Oh, sorry. I
Who's it safe
didn't
for
mean
now?
to.
Easy with the orders. Easy with the orders. I'm sure nothing was happening here. Anyways.
Just provide security.
It's fine. Lucas cares about my safety quite a lot.
Okay, Miss Lilith?
Everything's perfectly
Everything
fine.
okay, Miss Lilith? Anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm just, sorry, it's just we've got fucking everything's chaotic, and I don't want things getting any worse.
Of course.
Trying to keep things.
We are here not to start any issues. We're only going to answer if someone starts issues with us. But we're here not to make any problems.
Nobody's starting no issues. Nobody's starting any issues. V, why don't you head inside and see if Miss Runa needs anything? I got it out here.
Yeah, of course. Yes, of course, Councilman Fritz. By the way, there was an individual over by the mayor's office that was looking for accommodations. I was ill-suited to the task, but I was making sure they were staying safe during the
Got a description?
situation. Rabbits appearing. Yeah, lupine looking.
It's fine. It's Councilman Case. He's one of the
like a
council
Velveteen
representatives.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see about that.
I'll still say name. My name's Tom. Or Tommy.
I must excuse myself. So,
Of course. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Stay around, Tommy. Jackie. So long. Get that. Stay around. Jackie. Got it. So long. Yeah.
Madam, I must attest about that one. He's too twitchy to be around you. His hand was constantly over his eye and done.
I'm perfectly aware.
60 on me. 1 second. Holding.
I think that's all I can do to help.
Probably all I could do to help as well.
Get it,
I'm not
pick
good at
up. Should go.
Well, look who it is.
Stay on the radio so I can communicate.
Should be
You
fine.
don't recognize an old pal?
Case is inside though.
Clinic. No.
It's Tommy.
If you're looking for Case, I do believe he is inside the clinic.
That's fine. I know where he is.
Folks change.
Just getting some air.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Nice to see you, Tommy.
A lot of things going on down here. Plus a dead body around here, then drug dealers, then some people looking around for some information, and I actually observed something rather unusual.
Same here.
It seemed like some sort of beast or something like that. It didn't look very native. So I would do be careful about that.
I'll keep an eye out for some strange
I
oddity
might have found some.
I didn't see anything though. I've been inside.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Do we still up? We'll see.
Thanks for the warning.
How's the
Lucas, come here.
business going?
Let's attend me. Forgive me. Didn't notice you there.
Is everything alright?
Oh, everything's quite fine, actually. So, I wasn't the only one that noticed that, didn't you?
Say, listen, doll, you got a moment to talk?
Easy with the speed there, civilian.
That depends what you have to
Hey,
ask,
pal, I'm just
but
trying to make friends.
if you wish to speak, I am here if you want to say something.
I haven't been around long, but I've seen you. There's not a whole lot of people in the, Undercity that can be intimidated so easily.
Mm-hmm.
You got something going on, sis. Quite frankly, I want to get in on it.
Oh?
You got any work for, somebody with a set of hands and a dirty mind?
No. I might actually be able to, yes. There's a lot of things that I can do by myself, and obviously, given my presence and be a bit imitating a bit of a large show, sometimes I can't really do things directly.
If there's one thing I've found out, it's that, people talk. People talk a lot when they think nobody else is around. And there's nothing that makes them shut up faster than when they see, one of your little tin soldiers around.
Oh, I can assure you. They're very skilled and I trust them with my life. But sometimes judging people by their appearances can be one's downfall.
Not me, I'm exactly what you get.
No, I do like that. I like that attitude. Tell you what. If you can, if you don't mind keeping your eyes and ears around, and listen about and maybe tell me a thing or two, I will happily reward you for anything.
You got it. I'm, pretty good at keeping them out. My name's Tom, by the way.
Lilith. Lilith Duskweaver.
I think this might be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Of course.
Anyway, and if you need something sniffed out, point me in the direction. I'm typically around.
Of course.
Just, ask the fellas where Tommy is. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Indeed. Very good, Mantis. Now, that is actually... Now, that is a wealth of a surprise. I do say this day has gone quite well. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Now, back to what we were talking about. So you noticed something was a bit off as well.
Of course, his hand was constantly to be around you. Constantly over his hand. It's depicted someone who had a history with handling sidearms particularly.
Really? My brief interactions I had with them were a bit... interesting. I'll definitely say this. That... novice... frantic guys, I think there's more beneath the surface than we're seeing. I can't put my finger on it.
There seems to be something more.
Mm-hmm. When we first initially met, there was a clear shift in their demeanor. And when we exchanged handshakes, well, that handshake was firm, very assertive, and most of all, that hand was not the hand of a mere office worker. That was a callous hand. Someone that's not pertain to light duties like that. Needless to say, I don't have much information on him now. But this Victor Sullivan has a... this Victor... has my attention. And I'm very curious to see what is underneath that.
I'm curious as well.
It seems we have a great many of prospects to look at, and a great many targets to keep an eye on.
Indeed it does. We will have to keep a watchful eye and a vigilant stance.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will slip past us.
We will. We'll keep an eye out. And when the necessary information is there, we can formulate how to address it. If it needs addressing, that is. I never like to waste an asset. And sometimes, things can be made to be put to your advantage.
If you need a display of strength, you know that I'm at your service.
Of course. You're the one person I can always count on when it comes to any type of action or displays. And someone to properly act that out. Ever faithful, my dear Locust.
Always, madam. For you.
Good. For now, we'll act like nothing's too concerning. You're my security detachment, obviously, so you're just looking out for my survival. For now, let's move on.
Copy that. Right behind you, madam. Mantis is sweeping the perimeter. I'll call for a rear whenever he's ready.
Of course. Right into the mushroom cave. And extracting materials.
I see. I will accompany you then.
Good afternoon, Trigger.
Miss Lilith. Always a pleasure.
Indeed. I imagine taking a bit of a break from keeping Scraptown safe.
Yeah. What kind of synth would I be if I took a break?
That is very true. Always keep true to your programming and keep true to your duty, right?
Right. So, what's with the fancy escorts and all that coming down there with?
Well, as I'm sure you are, despite my activities down here. Headache. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm sure, Trig, as you are more than aware, I'm a very valued Schmetzer asset. And sometimes I'm able to afford... I like to have the luxury of having my personal guard, Locust. Actually, bear in mind, I don't think you've met... Locust, have you met Chef Trigger Chambers?
Not properly.
I have not met the Sheriff Sugar Chambers.
Well then.
Last time I saw him, he was, I think, getting his arm scorched by a fire elemental.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. That was a rather precarious situation. Thankfully, the Locust came to suffered little damage and was able to heal after a couple days. I had some of the best medical personnel attached to his wound, so he was back on duty safely and sound.
Yeah, fair enough. Improvements to the armor, I presume, as well?
Yes.
Can't have that, fancy Shmetsu metal melting again, right?
Of course. Definitely made arrangements that fire resistance is applied more to the temperature tolerance of the armor has increased quite a lot.
Well, I'm just looking for Mr. By the way, have you all seen a Mr. Fritz?
Yes, check the clinic over there by the air district. They were dealing with a matter with apparently some drug dealers. They were causing a bit of a muck.
Understood. Thank you kindly. I think I'm gonna take my leave now. You all
Of
have a good
course.
one.
Safe travels.
Miss Lilith, Montos, Locust.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy yourself, Sheriff.
Oh, wait, there's Fitz right behind us, actually. He just went inside his place.
Sure, he's a sneaky little one.
Oh, Sloan.
Indeed.
Would you mind accompanying me real quick? I do believe you received the message from earlier.
Perhaps.
Please. Follow me real quick.
What's your last name again? I apologize.
Sloan is my last name.
His first name's Welby.
I should have fucking known. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's Obama's last name? That's my bad. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Hmm. Let's talk a little bit around here. Locust, make sure the perimeter is safe. Scan above and below, especially potentially high units. Well, I have a little bit of an update on a situation. Now, yes, assist in the perimeter. That's an order. Assist Locust on the
Could you repeat yourself, Mike? Okay.
Well, I did a bit of digging on our mysterious friend here with the rather generous Masaru detachment.
Indeed. What were you able to find?
The man goes by Shuffle, as we've obviously found out. Well, would you find it strange to think about a Trident affiliate having such an extravagant Masaru detachment?
Indeed. I was able to hear about that as well.
Mm-hmm. He has no accolades underneath his belt on the surface. And as far as he is a production manager, a media manager. Yet, a man, especially a registered mage, of course, having such pull Masaru, but no accolades? Now, I don't know about you, but that seems a little bit odd, if I were to say something. Especially since Trident's been rather busy recently. If we are to believe from that armed hit, that was a Trident exfil. And well, I do believe I overheard Trident is poking the nose a little bit down here too. Now, yes, about the body. They were looking around to see if something was interesting around here. Apparently it was too boring. I have to say, we all know Trident's a very busy corporation and they like to do a lot of things. But mayhaps some of this aligns. Maybe not. Either way, there's a few things that have been turning up that, well, seems a bit consistent. More information obviously is required before we fully dive further into this, but Trident could be potentially making some moves.
To what end?
What end indeed. And this is Trident as a cost. You know the motto, right? Perception is reality.
Do you have any suspicions?
Well, what I can gather so far is, whoever this man is, Miss Amelia's absolutely terrified of him. To what end? She didn't really say too much. A mage hunter? They implied that. They're really definitely worried about the position. Now, if that man can make someone like Amelia scared, what is he to do? And he was a mage hunter. Well, that's not probably Trident, is it?
No. He told me that he is contracted frequently, but not usually in this part of the city.
Now, one other observation I made as well. There are two individuals I noticed that made a very scathing reaction to that person. Cynthia and Amelia. Now I wonder why is that?
What do you suspect?
I think they know more than give it off.
see.
For now, our eyes and ears should be aware of here everything and above us. Because this is Trident we're dealing with. One has to tread extremely careful if you look into them.
To say the least.
And of course, officially, this is none of...
Do you believe that it truly is them, and not them being posed?
I don't know. All I can gather is just from the initial public documents. That's what it seems.
Right.
I can definitely say this, though. There's definitely more there. We are simply looking in the surface of what is definitely quite deep, I imagine.
Most likely.
So, we shall see how this interesting show turns out.
Yes, we shall. I'll be keeping my ear to the ground. And I'll
As will
let you know
I.
if I hear anything else.
Of course. And as will I.
Very good.
Well, it was good meeting here. I had to pick up a few things here, but I'm sure we'll see each other around.
Indeed. You take care, Miss Duskweaver.
You as well, Sloane. Just look, it's on me.
Howdy.
Hello there, Drake. Just picking up some things for an order. Maintain perimeter. Just hold your line there. Yes, that's, in communications there. We're gonna go back to the grove, drop off these.
Understood.
Very well.
You dropped this. It's...
Very well. I have three technically. I just don't know where the other one is.
You know, I'm only just. Ah, hello there.
Antos, Locust, please give them back. Give them the materials. There's three towards the mana one. I believe it was 3 dust and three of the herbs, correct? For the level 3.
It was 3 dust and the 3, I think they were called Shinokis.
Yes. I cannot.
Stuff that we would have to go down to the Undercity, or not the Necropolis for, but yes.
Very well. I cannot supply the plants, but I can, unfortunately, I cannot get the fire crystals as they're...
Don't worry about the fire crystals. I can handle those on my own.
Very well.
I know the district there is a little bit torturous for you.
Yes, I cannot really stay in there for too long.
Let me go put these in the cabinet and mark them down.
Very well.
Well, thank you. I'll make sure I try to get those out as soon as possible. I just need to go harvest a few plants and I can get the dust made.
Very well.
On the other
Thank
hand, the other plants will be a bit more of a problem. Because I have to get clearance from the council to go down there.
Very well.
I see that you brought Locust, but who's the, I'm guessing the recruit? Or the rookie?
Mantis report. Introduce yourself.
Ah, Mantis.
I'm certainly not a recruit. I am a subordinate.
I mean, I had the... How would you say it? Crack a joke or two.
I can assure you that anyone that serves on Locus... I can assure you that anyone that is on Locus's detachment are very trained and very skilled.
Oh, yes. I would assume that they would be very well trained due to how Locus is built. And if I'm correct, he was handpicked?
Yes. Only the finest recruits and gets picked into his detachment.
Madam Duskweaver shows me, and I chose Mantis.
I'm a
I wonder
woman
who
that
Mantis
suffers no
will choose
failures.
when he gets a chance.
So they know the expectations when they sign on to the job.
Now the real question is, who would Mantis pick? Trying to think of a code name that would coincide and go along with what they have going.
What for you?
Oh no.
Then for who exactly?
Trying to think. No, I'm saying if Mantis were to choose someone.
Mayhaps in time. Once they have proven
Well, not
themselves and
now.
potentially get the appropriate rank. But for now, they are Lucas's subordinate, and they follow his word and my word to the letter.
Oh. Well, let's see, what is the time? We got about an hour.
Indeed.
Now get those dusts made because I will go over there and I can harvest the what are they called? The mushy lops.
Very
mushy
good.
lops are the easy one, easy bits.
And I do remember I gave you...
Everything else is gonna be the fun part.
And I do believe I gave
3.
you some crystals earlier as well.
Yeah, you gave me 3 today. And I believe you gave me 3... It was a few days before.
Correct.
And I'm not sure if that was for the same enchantments or if that was
It was
a
for the
different
same.
one.
It was for the same enchantment. So that
Alright.
should be sufficient for the dust.
Yes. Alright. Let's get these mushy lops.
I do believe their friend is a little bit terrified of me. Doesn't that seem obvious? Yes. Maybe it's just my natural... Correct. They recognize the higher predator on the block. It's fine. My hunger is fine. Can be satiated by other things. Of course. Although, there's no need right now. Speaking of which, let's see if, I'm a bit curious to see if there's any more conclusion to this, situation going around. Who knows, maybe I might have another... Maybe I might have another nugget of information opportunity going forward. Quite, whatever that is. It looked like it to be a rabbit or something like that.
Not the strangest thing down here.
No, not quite. Don't be surprised if you see some unusual things down here. And of course, watch your fire. Last thing I want is my men discharging their firearms needlessly.
How goes the patrol?
Quite well, Amelia. How goes it?
Why are you down here with a security escort anyways?
I mean... Yeah, but you're more than aware that I'm very important within my corporation. I'm a loud son.
I mean, I'm important too, but I don't exactly get guards. Kind of like, you know, waste of manpower. Could be better allocated to like selling gag cubes or something. I don't know.
This is my own personal detachment. Lucas is my one I pick, and he reports to me specifically.
Well, with the track record of Chimetsu in the Undercity, sure that's wise.
Rest assured. They act only what I say.
I'm okay if you're confident. Or should I wait? Go where? Anyways, I've been locked to a parfait shop for the last hour. I want to go stretch my legs a little bit and say hi to people. So.
They're clear to go. They can pass. But needless to say, I'm afforded certain things, and occasionally I can like to bring Lucas down. It helps stretch his legs a bit, and Mantis down there is a newer subordinate.
It's kind of like walking the dog. Got it.
Well, they definitely have the obedience and dedication to go with it. Though, I wouldn't go as baseless to say that. They've earned a great deal. They've earned my respect. After I trust them to do my things, I don't trust that to just anyone.
No, I get that entirely. I trust my coach a lot too. They've done a lot for me as well.
Yes. Do you have a... Oh, hello, Len. You may pass, Lucas.
I feel like you recognize me. I recognize you fully well. You're churro. I did.
Ah, yes, that is true. You did up on that.
Friends now. I disagree. Knock, 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 knock. You bought me a churro. That means you like me. That's how it works. Mr. Lin.
Well, I'm gonna go take a stroll. Though. I want to walk around. I've been in parfait shop fucking business for an hour, so I want to take a stroll around and say hi to people. So.
Of course. Actually,
Sorry.
there might be something that I might be able to enlighten you a bit.
Something about like eldritch being or something, or dead person.
maybe a bit about a friend that we both mutually know.
Just oblige him. Just oblige him.
I don't have any friends, but the ones I do, I don't know how we both know someone.
Well, what if I should say that your friend Shuffle works for works for Trident and has a lot of power, but no accolades.
Yeah, I called Augustine about it. Apparently, they're a pretty good mage hunter, and Masari likes to independently contract people, especially people in the area, to go hunt down stuff, so...
Pretty unusual, I'd say, right?
Independent contracting. They actually have been working for Masari for a hot minute, from Augustine. So... Yeah, just not what I expected.
Interesting. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. Anyways, if you want, go ahead and stretch your legs.
Ah, yes. Simple issue of drug dealer gone rogue, getting high off his own supply, and...
The cafe is opening soon. If you wish to satiate your appetite.
Yes, that does sound good.
Stuff can be definitely worrisome. I'd recommend this.
Let's help her through this way.
Yeah, last thing we need is all the citizens getting so high off their ass they all end up dying.
With the Duskweaver?
Agent Daisy. I feel it'd be prudent that I'd introduce you to my personal... vendor under my personal command. This is CC62 Locust. My personal guard, and someone I trust with my life.
Pleasure's all mine. Going for the forearm as well, I do respect the gesture. Absolutely, proper combat maneuvers.
And this one here.
Mr.
Witnessed that handshake in that fancy movie back in the 80s.
What of the 80s? I feel like it's a little longer than that. You don't seem that old, honestly.
Well, that was that old movie about the alien thingy that stalks the people and they begin to do that big old handshake. Give it vibes.
I remember. They had a big muscle man saying, calling motherfucker
handshake.
and
Yeah.
hugging and like doing that thing. Yeah,
You
no, I
son of
remember.
a
No, I remember. Something like that. Yeah, no, I remember. But still, I've already met your entourage when you were having apparently a conversation on the balcony, and I can safely say that I am impressed with what Shimetsu has to offer. But I do have to say, Astro is a little bit, I would say, well, you have the technological advantage. I would say I'm probably a little bit tougher than your personal guard.
Oh, really? I see.
I did say that. Yes, I have said that. Is there anything we need to talk about?
Wow.
Good. And I've also thrown around a lot of people your size as well.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Everything all right, Jameson?
Just passing on by. On the clock.
Understood.
Well,
Well, in any case,
I can personally attest that Locust's skills are very, very up there. He is a man that I trust with my life, and I don't do that with anyone I do not believe that is unworthy of that rank, nor title.
I can safely say that if Madame Duskweaver trusts you with her life, then I can safely say that you're more, would you say, educated than other personnel that I've met, so I commend you and respect you for that. But, like I said, I think I could still beat you, so do not worry. Madame Duskweaver, it has been a pleasure.
Of course.
I prefer to drink my coffee now. I need to de-stress after today.
Yes, I'm actually heading to the cat. Of course. A show
Sure
between Astro and
Astro
Shimetsu.
if you need. Of course, in the end of the day, this is all just funny banter, and I do not mean to degrade or call your protection not able-bodied, by all means. But in the end of the day, I don't really meet a lot of people who are, you know, up there my height. A little bit of poking left and right is not that bad.
I can indeed.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind?
Mantis, let him by. We are heading down. We're actually heading that way. We're heading to the cafe. Advance, Mantis. Very well.
Hey, folks.
Ma'am?
Hello.
Three additional contacts, 20 meters. Keep in mind, disregard.
Miss our asset.
I want people to enter, because it's Councilman Case's birthday, so I have Rona distracting him right now.
It is his birthday.
It is his birthday.
Well, isn't that a surprise then?
That is wonderful.
Yes.
I'll gladly be
I would like to
inviting
pile as
myself.
many people inside this very small location as I can. Shut the door and get Rona to bring him. And we surprise.
I'm people.
Yes, you
Yeah.
people, get in there. You're a person. You could go in. You can grab him if you want. It's just to celebrate Councilman's. Yes, if you can grab a couple more people, that is great.
I am interested
no
in getting
one
some
eats shit.
food.
I swear to God, if I come back and the cake's been eaten, I will hit someone.
Well, I am interested in partaking in some food, so if you don't mind.
You can go on in. It's to celebrate. Getting.
That's out of 3.
I love celebrations.
I do hope this is not some clever plan to get all these corporate members within here and then blow us up.
I assure you, it takes much more. I assure you, it takes much more than that to take me down.
Non-corporate I see here, I gotta say, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're probably, I think, doctrine term would probably say collateral damage. So
Mantis Locust reporting.
I love his spirit.
Do you think cake is big enough to hide someone in there?
Mayhaps that they're the size of a hand.
I remember I have seen corporate birthdays where, you know, they have big cake and then, you know, naked lady pops out of cake as like entertainment. I don't know, perhaps same thing here, who knows?
Well, that seems like a rather extravagant thing.
Listen, Astral also personal security. You see a couple things along the way.
Fair
True.
enough.
Yes, we've ascertained security. Grant.
Should also remain standing.
Prost, are you still on this radio channel?
Well, welcome, Victor.
The surprise part of the party, so
Yes.
somewhere if you want.
Please take a seat.
If they're still seated.
Yeah, sure.
There's not a whole lot.
I can just.
Hey, Victor.
hey,
Oh, it's a
hey,
spirit.
Councilman Fritz.
How you doing, bud?
There it is.
What
Can I
is?
talk to you for? It's Spirit. You get used to him. Don't let him in. Don't let him near your pockets or anything shiny. You get used to him.
Oh.
But also,
Mantis, take note.
be careful.
And that's one of the creatures that I was referring to. They are harmless, and conventional weapons do not harm them.
I didn't really mention that.
They are mischievous, but they are not harmful.
it is old history, not really history book, a story about what it is London
Yes.
novel about love blooming on battlefield.
Sorry, you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, come here.
Is the plaque itself a creature, or is it something I can't see at the moment?
Soldiers on different fronts, they meet in quiet, they get caught, and
You're synthetic, you can't see that.
It's very cheesy, but honestly, I like that's what
I know that.
No, there's something within the plant. Something that you lack the ability to see.
Perhaps I might do that. When I was first entering Grove, Jimmy Sinclair told me to stay away from it for now. So after we entered the we could only create a little link of it. But I might do that when my
Runa, welcome. Come in.
If they want me in there, I understand Astro might be a little bit imposing for little flowers.
I'm also trying to help with the thing.
I see.
She gave me temp codes to only let in certain people aside from a certain person. I'm not doing this because I'm criminal.
See, we already made joke, but like the more I think about it, are you sure this is not just set up to blow up corporate individuals?
Because I'm not a criminal.
I feel like I've seen this before.
And now that I think about it, it's a little weird.
You know, I would hope they wouldn't try to blow me up, but you know, never know.
Is that the reigns of Castamere I hear?
Oh dear.
Don't say that shit.
They better be using C-15. Probably I want nothing less.
Oh, thank goodness, more people. Okay.
All the doors closed. What's going on? Why are all the doors closed?
Surprise.
Oh, it's right. It's cases. Oh shit! My fucking surprise gun. Are you fucking high? Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Riding that same fucking wave, baby.
Doesn't look very high. It looks actually quite short.
Gino, why is everybody fucking surprised?
Oh, hey. It's the small creature.
Well, if it isn't a little friend.
Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm breaking my way out.
I bought him a smoothie earlier.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
First, don't shoot that.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Hey.
No, I was kidding.
I'm not gonna shoot. I am not here to shoot anyone, I'm afraid.
Yeah, afraid.
It's fine.
Easy, big guy.
I'm merely looking at our friend here. Now, hello there, little Cheeto. Cheeto, was it right?
Yeah.
I'm stepping back.
Now, why are you making that long face? I thought I established yesterday that I mean no harm.
Don't know. Very busy day. Tired?
You know, pick everything from a shop, you know, a nice quiet place, you know.
But we gotta open up for the
soldiers when he opens the door.
We gotta open up. We gotta open up.
Well, get ready for a surprise.
Surprise!
But let's not have any bad apprehensions. After all, I'm not here to harm you.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday!
Here, let's shake on this.
Thank you all for coming. We're gonna celebrate Councilman Case's birthday today.
Very good.
Welcome to partake in the food and drink, and then we'll do the cake in a little bit.
Killed him.
Everybody get him on his down.
Get him with what? Are you doing birthday bumps?
Are we do birthday bump? What's a birthday bump?
Oh, it's the.
I know what a birthday bump is.
Years you've been alive. You
Now-
punch him on the arm.
Isn't it customary for the birthday boy to put out the candles?
Food and drink. You guys can go for food and drink. It's free. There's enough for everybody. Get a little bit on the plate. There's plates everywhere. Fucking grab your shit.
I did not expect this.
For whatever that is.
Locust Mantis, permission to
I'm gonna head up to the road for a little bit.
get some food. Perimeter's safe for now.
Happy birthday, bud. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll fucking take a nightcap. Did you actually grab one for me?
Yeah, I grabbed one for you. There you go.
Okay, here we go. Cheers.
Alright.
Cheers, bitch. Fuck yeah, ready to go.
Oh, nice. Got yourself something there as well. Perhaps another coffee for me if you can. Decaf preferred.
Oh, they brought back the
Yes, I would. Yes, that's actually a very smart idea. I prescribe my decaf when I can as well.
It's my job.
Appreciate it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hmm.
Alright, Cynthia, what's on the menu? I need to unwind.
What the fuck you mean what's on the menu? There's a giant cake in front of you. It's a little bit disrespectful.
You said that was fun, but enough for everyone.
Dishes that you've shown me.
There now.
Yeah, just take a little bit off the plate and put it on the plate. I'm not gonna spawn in, cook up.
All right, you're gonna have to give me at least 2 plates at least. Fine, I'll just grab a couple here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna get started on a couple more of it. Just some of the dishes.
Little Victor.
Call me V.
V. Understood. Good to meet you, V. Started the menu online for service, and it seems I have.
No, go right ahead.
I'm fine. I'm not able to.
There's. I need to step aside. Please, go right ahead.
It is sort of like it is a story about two soldiers falling in love.
Yeah, I know.
And that sort of stuff. Probably not something you might enjoy.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you around.
No, I am, how they say, new to, district. I, have been transferred over recently.
Oh? Fascinating. So where are you transferred from then? If I'm to be too nosy.
My employers have requested me transfer to this planet for use of my services. I am an independent contractor of mechanical means, cybernetics, weapons manufacturing, and armor smithing, of course.
Weapons manufacturing. Now that's interesting. Now, I'm not aware of any private contractors in this area, so is it safe to guess where you are from, Valkyrie?
It would be not inaccurate, I suppose. But for today, I am independent still before everything finalizes.
I see. Well, I always enjoy getting to know of all of our competitors and business partners.
Lilith does Weaver.
I am Yusuf. Yusuf Kuznetsov.
Solid copy. Keep your eyes on him. Make sure that he doesn't do anything that he regrets.
I see. Well, it's certainly a pleasure meeting you. After all, I do have my personal biases, of course. As you can obviously tell.
Of course. It's understandable. Representative of Shometsu must Shometsu display at all times. Personal assistant, companion, Shometsu weaponry, Shometsu cape, as it were. Very, very good choice in a pyro.
Indeed, thank you. And very good, very, very good depends on you as well. I do like the mask, actually.
Well, he is half cosmetic choice, half not, so.
I see. Well, I do look forward to seeing you in the future, that Usopp.
Of course. I'm sure we will have many interesting encounters.
Of course. And I'm sure they're going to be not but all exciting.
Most assuredly. I am viewing the fighter team practices very often. I'm always willing to pit new creations against willing good sport individuals.
That is a very good go-getter attitude. I respect that.
Of course. I am the craftsman and artist first. Well, I am very, very passionate about my work.
Really? Well, I do say I would be very curious to see the works that you can create then.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing up to compared to Shometsu's advanced weaponry and cybernetics, of course.
Of course. We are the forefront of technology and pushing the envelope ever further every single day.
Indeed. Well, Valkyrie maintains its status quo and fantastic reliability, of course.
Of course. I definitely do say that both our companies have been quite good proficient. I do say that Shometsu weaponry can be very reliable, quite as reliable as Valkyrie tech. We have made very new endeavors.
Yes, I've heard about these new endeavors. New means of protecting circuitry and such. But compared to Valkyrie's, shall we say, very mechanical means, it's very hard to keep pace in, shall we say, practical environment. Not to say that Shometsu weaponry cannot hold par on the firing range, but I wonder in practical application sometimes.
We have made extensive links to make sure that our equipment maintains the integrity in and out of an environment.
Yes, I'm sure you have. I am very excited to see what new designs and models come out of Shometsu. I will be keeping a very close eye.
Of course, and I look forward to seeing what Valkyrie has to come out as well.
I will say, the one up that Shometsu has always had that has fascinated me is very proficient in synthetic technology. Always interesting to see unique designs and, shall we say, interesting programming decisions in Shometsu synthetics.
Indeed, we are very proud of all the synthetics we put out. This one's an older model, but it still has the reliability and quality that all Shometsu synthetics have.
Why are the doors closed?
Are you sure they are closed? It is not fault in programming.
No, doors were just open.
No, the door did close briefly.
Interesting. I wonder if there is fault in Shometsu sensorware. But it's probably nothing.
Oh, I assure you, its visual sensors are quite functioning at peak performance.
Well, I'm sure it's all in fantastic order over in Tometsu. I am more than anything just excited to see all sorts of fascinating things to come.
Indeed. We are mutually assured on that.
Yeah. Again, I am here simply to peruse and, shall we say, gawk at the sights. Is that the word? Gawk?
Yes, quite. And of course, do partake in some of the festivities that will be offered there.
Of course. I would gladly do so if I was able to.
Oh, that's fair.
Speaking of, should I get you anything to eat or drink while we're still here?
Yes, please. Yes, I would prefer. Give me one of the purple ones. I absolutely love when synthetics that operate effectively and they follow orders. They are so wonderful.
Indeed. But I see you not only have a fantastic synthetic follower, but also a fantastic, well-trained troop as well. Very good to see. Shomatsu has been doing very well for you.
Very. Locust is one of my best trained units. He is my personal guard. Along with him and Mantis, so that's part of his detachment.
I did cheers with Mission
I see. Apologies then, I did not know you were of such high stature. I look forward to working with you in Shometsu.
Of course. I do look forward to future interactions.
Well, I will not take you away from party. I am simply here to enjoy sights and partake in merriment, I suppose.
Of course.
According to my time-telling device.
I don't know how this
Excuse
works.
me.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, really? Did you? Oh, Len, did you?
I pushed it. I closed the door. Oh no.
They seem to be quite into something right now. I understand.
Now, did I hear that? Did I hear that right? Did I hear someone asked you on a date?
Oh, I'm fine.
I didn't get to give him an answer. Why'd he leave?
He's down there still.
What is happening with him? What he do?
Love is blossoming.
The boy is being brave.
No.
Indeed.
It's obvious.
It is adorable.
Here, can I get
Yeah.
Absolutely. I apologize. I do not mean to be clogged within doorway.
Isn't it lovely, Daisy, seeing young love brood?
It has not been a while since I have introduced to love, so I can safely say that seeing such things does warm my heart a little bit.
Indeed. Well, how about this? A toast to young love and their future.
I do not have a drink, but a toast I will definitely give.
I'm Yusuf Ghost and stuff, but Yusuf will do. Not a lot of people can pronounce the
Yeah.
second part.
Fair enough.
But sharing a drink?
Of course.
Mostly just,
It is something I'm not used to, but I'm not against it. By all means.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed looking around. It's a rather nice place.
Is that grape? Where's that cherry?
It's a bit of a cherry blend.
The city is nicer than the city.
Good. Personally, I'm more of a strawberry person. I can expect a cherry.
Indeed.
Yes, of course, but
good choice. I do have to say.
I assumed
Thank you so much for the even if it's just the bottom for the rest of the drink. I'll be
very interesting cultural center of
You're not
Sector.
Well, hello.
Sorry, I was looking for something.
Well, hello there. What a pleasure to see Valkyrie down here.
About your augmentation. You seem very interesting. One that,
You are well. New and function. Fully
Well, that's definitely a very big show, I would say. Valkyrie here is to present a lot of their best, I see.
A very particular accident, actually.
Susan?
I think you just called me by your name, friend.
Oh, you aren't stupid. Come on, Rose Bucket. How you holding up? You're better at holes now.
Hey, sir. I don't believe we've met. My name's Runa.
Valkyrie muscle.
Well, I do say, I have to give you props and respect, Valkyrie. It seems like your unit has a bit of style as well.
Of course. Only the best from Valkyrie and the most efficient means. They do fantastic work compared to the previous model. Some of that ground.
Can I say,
Allow me to introduce myself. Lilith. What is that? Sorry.
Buck.
A pleasure, Buck.
Isn't that like a work?
Sure is. Interference on radio down here. I don't know how you get a clear signal.
I am simply not tuned in. Again, I am not on the clock today.
You're looking for you up top, though. Make sure you want me to make sure that you actually made it on planet.
Oh, yes. So much paperwork and unnecessary nonsense. Simply give me workshop, but they have refused to even give me
You
workshop.
seem like you're taking too much. You're
Taking,
Don't make me kill you at the
into own
clinic.
hands.
Look, is that Valkyrie trying to make sure
Or
is that a personal
they will
choice?
smell like skunk for next 2 months.
I don't know. Keep in mind design. I like the hat, though. I was able to pick a top ends when I want and match the rest of it.
Nice thigh highs.
Thanks.
Look at this bird.
Making fun of Valkyrie magazines all the time.
Did you say I was making fun of? Oh, you make it onto Valkyrie magazine. You know?
Valkyrie magazines all the time.
I thought that
His,
Valkyrie
highest,
still
newest
did not
line
recognize
of,
synth rights.
Oh, no, simply no. No, of course not. It'd be ridiculous. No.
So it's
Buck
more of
is,
like a objectified fireman's calendar.
Exactly. He's a fantastic sportsman and
Very interesting.
representative of newest revolver caliber.
Yo, that's cool.
Oh, so you were just showing off your revolver. I understand that completely.
Well, not only is he a representative model, but he also has many capabilities. Enhanced strength, fantastic sense of agility and precision, all finely tuned.
Oh wow.
I'd be very curious to see the combat performance with this model. Mayhaps it may be able to match the quality of Shimetsu synthetics.
Recent Shometsu.
I'd be more than happy to. Friendly little competition between our two corporations, right?
Are you sure? Seems to have quite the responses.
I do believe you, but you have a bit.
Small.
Is all
Nothing against small sins, but nothing natural. You know, I don't want to accidentally damage you.
Natural. That is funny.
If you're going to be damaging me, it's not going to be an accident.
I mean, he's made of nothing but natural components.
It's an automato, but it has the quality assured with every Shimetsu synthetic.
Anything synthesized, that's not all natural, ain't it?
No, but
Wouldn't you agree?
It's not that.
You're talking about my
sorry to
internals
say,
in front
but
of me.
you're not all natural,
Gonna make
Mr.
me sound
Buck.
embarrassed.
Good responses, no. Very high end.
Very interesting.
Where my man is Trigger Chambers, by the way. Sheriff of Scraptown.
Trigger Chambers, nah. Good to meet you. Woof. And see, he'll match your grip strength there. Whoa.
He'll keep pushing.
You look really cool.
Nice there. Seems to have
Kinda like your evil twin or something.
structure. Very good.
But we have the same line.
Are your hands and arms?
It appears Jesse felt more a more upgraded model of appears.
27 innate enhancements. Respiratory, visual, neural implant, many augmentations, dermal plating.
This is the red version, that's the blue version. So that's why they're each other's, evil twin.
Oh, well, I mean.
Or well, he's the evil twin, he's like
I hear they actually rolled some out.
That is such a subjective term.
He's like, you are
They are simply
genetically coded to be evil. Well, actually, that's probably an insult, sorry.
No.
Technically, the best way that we are, we're brothers if anything, if that's the case. If you were to really take it to that line.
No, fair is fair, though. As
I'm
much.
just a younger brother.
Exactly. As much as, we pride ourselves as far as the forefront of our technology and the reliability of synthetics. This is a newer line, a newer clean unit. Something that Valkyrie is trying to do. Not evil. That's such a subjective term. Synthetics aren't evil or bad. They are simply units that follow orders and do the will of the corporations to the letter. With very good quality and efficiency.
You can hear me? You are extra 5 minutes warning. 5 minutes warning. Thank you very much.
But
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back into the room.
I very much would be very curious to see some of our best combat capabilities between us.
Good to meet you, Councilwoman.
Indeed.
Trig.
Please come by if you ever
Or Trigger, as it's. I was serious about that drink, Sheriff.
Yes, I do believe that is correct.
That's an acceptance. I'll see you soon.
We best make our way to the shuttle so I can make my way back in the upper city and get out of the stinky sewer.
Now there's the corporate I was wishing to see. Good to meet you, Miss Duthwheeler.
You as well, Saf. And you as well, Buck. If you will excuse us.
Yes.
I will follow you.
This way's the best way.
Mantis take point. We are heading out. Well, this is interesting. Looks like Valkyrie's trying to step up that game. Looks like we gotta make sure and show that we're on top. He is cleared. We're heading up, Sloan. I shall see you later.
Indeed. Have a good night.
Well, isn't that interesting? Now I wonder why he's so concerned about little old me. Well, it appears that we're gonna have to keep an eye on that little one.
Yes,
You need only to say the word.
I will. When the time is right.
Disappearances are a little outdated nowadays, Mantis. We like to leave impressions on those who decide to try to threaten us. Please do excuse my more subtle approaches.
No, it's fine. I can respect subtle approaches as well. We try to maintain honor and have a standing presence. But sometimes a subtle approach is what's necessary. Unfortunately, the past few times I had to fix. You don't honor ones. You don't give honor to those that don't deserve it.
As far as I am concerned, no one is deserving.
Precisely. Those earn honor and respect.
We're at the top of the food chain for a reason, Madam Dustweaver.
Quite. We are not here to bend the knee to some slumber. This is our stop here. Quite. Still, it's nice to get out of this place. Alright. Make it so. Please.
We have room for one more.
By all means. We all go to the same place.
Thank you.
Well. Alright. Let her go. Let's move on. I fucking, oh my god. Here, 1 second. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this here. That's the end of the episode. Thank you for joining along. Yeah, thank you, Blue Moth. Always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah, that's it. I'll